Arr, ahoy, mateys! Oh, it is so incredibly hot today. Jesus Christ. Like, I got a fan going, I'm sitting on an ice pack, and I'm still sweating my ass off. Holy fuck. Why is it so hot today? I hate it. It's like humid hot, too. It's the worst. It's like I'm swimming when I'm just, like, existing in life. Hello, everybody. All right, let's see if we can get this game over. We're playing Windrose today. I got whiskey. I got pirate game. We's gonna have us fun. It's fun. All right, let's get into the game now and let's see if it'll launch. You know, it'd be fitting after doing Fargo for so many months now. Now I'm just going straight into a piratey game with this voice. Isn't it fucking awful? It's fucking terrible. Alright, we're on a black screen. Love it. Love that for us. Let's see if I can get me showing up at least. And then we'll worry about the game. Hello! I don't know if, we're gonna be doing this layout or the other layout. Well, like I said before, I'm gonna always try this layout, and then if it works, great. If it doesn't work, then we'll swap to the other one. It's fine. But I worked really hard to get this one working, so I don't know. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid for life, man. Still looking at the black screen. I am super prepared though, because when I got this game from Trey, I got super nostalgic, and so back in the day, me and then all the friends in Lightsong played a game called ARRRRGHH, and part of that game, it was very like Korean MMO grindy. I don't think it was a Korean MMO though. I have no idea where ARRRRGHH is made. It might be a Korean MMO. I don't remember. But it was very grindy and very real money transactions directly like going into things. But we were like, nah, we're not gonna bother with any of that. So instead we went full free to play, but we like got organized. And this was around the time that they did a big like sea ocean update. It's still not. It's still a black screen. I don't know what's going on here. Also, for some reason, OBS is telling me that the encoder is overloaded, which doesn't make any sense because I'm running on lower settings than usual, because this is the lower settings that I used for World of Warcraft. I don't know what the hell's going on. How like new age is Windrose gonna like make me like regret life? Anyway, I was in the middle of a story. So because that was around the time that the big like ocean update for ARRRRGHH came out, we were like really dead set on building our own house, building our own boats, building our own everything, and I whipped out, ta-da, the Pirate's Code from the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Yeah, it's the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Holy shit, that whiskey's already doing work. And it's got everything in here. It's got the Pirates Pledge. It's got Division of Spoils. It's got the Pirates Code rules, and then a bunch of like little references to like basic pirate lore and you know the Pirates of the Caribbean lore, things like that. But it's got all kinds of stuff in here. It's got like how to tie proper knots, what the ship's colors mean, like all the different positions for everything, the different like remedies, and it's even got a bestiary for like all the fiction-y, like piratey versions of things, like the piratey version of mermaids and sirens, the piratey version of the Kraken, etc., etc., etc. And then interspersed with it, it's got a bunch of like screenshots of the like art of the movie and stuff. It's really cool. I really like it a lot. And so I whipped this out, and I've made use of it. Anyway, game! It functions, sort of. I'm gonna have to fuck with that. So we start straight off in the character creation screen. I don't even get like an options menu first, but it's so buggy. I need to fix it. Oh, I hate that. Fine, whatever. Let's start with this preset. Pirate King. Origin? We got different origins? What is that? Oh. That's another way to say skin tone. Got it. Sure. Let's put ourselves... Man, I cannot wait to get through this character creator so I can actually open the options and, like, make this game function properly. Well, let's go with this one. Let's go with that. Really, the only thing I want to change is the tattoo. I don't like the tattoo. Everything else is fine. Yeah, this guy's covered in tattoos. Let's remove them and then, like, put on ones that we want. I bet I could actually speed this up just a tiny bit if I close my browser. And I can do that by opening Twitch on my phone. Because we live in a world nowadays. No, shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear me. Awful. Absolutely awful. Alright, let's close browser. I won't be able to see when ads start. I apologize. Someone's going to have to warn me or something, because I won't know otherwise. Just trying to squeeze just the tiniest bit more of playability out of this freaking game. I'll properly fix it once we're out of this. I don't know why. Why can't I have a menu first? How confident were you that my computer could handle this? Cover myself in these kinds of piratey tattoos. Holy crap. That's a neat one. You know what, let's go with the front and the back, but let's get rid of the arms and legs. Maybe the forearms, or the shoulders rather. Have it on the shoulders. Yeah, let's go with that. And honestly, the rest of this is fine. There we go, finally. Settings. Borderless window. Upscaler. What? No, I'm fine. Reflex mode off. Vertical sync. Frame rate limited 60 FPS. Public mode off. Quality preset. Let's just go all low. Why won't it let me do that? Let me go low. It won't let me go low. There we go. Apply. Whoa! Motion blur off by default. Thank God. Alright, let's maybe pump us down to 30 FPS and see if that cleans it up just a little bit. And we'll start there, and if it's smooth enough, then we'll increase it. And I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard. Offline game. Oh, I didn't check if this game has a streamer setting. I never even thought to look until it was pointed out to me in Crime Scene Cleaner, and I was like, oh, I probably should check that from time to time. You know, just to be sure. Okay, I don't see one. Oh, let me actually mess with the audio lightly. I don't know how we're feeling about the audio, but it is forever my nemesis. So we're just gonna turn everything down except for dialogue and ambient. And we'll see how that goes. Solo, create. That one says the intended experience, so I'm gonna go with that one. I like the intended. Going forward with the intended experience first. When this option is on, it displays markers on the map that highlights points of interest, making them harder to find. Nah, I'm good. Boo. Oh, there's a lot of whiskey in that. Whew. World name? First world. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let us go now into the briny deep. Let us take the pirate's pledge. All adherents to the code pledge to be bound together as brotherhood of pirates, sharing alike in life's fortunes and troubles. Every member shall have an equal vote in the affairs of the moment, and an equal share of the provisions. Every pirate shall obey the code. Anyone who fails to do so shall be marooned on a desert island and left ashore with a loaf of bread or hardtack. A bottle of water, if any exists, and a pistol with one load. Oh god, things are happening. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates in the West Indies. Rumors are spreading. Ah, fuck. He's a devil or something. I don't fucking... After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and the independence of the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow. It's too fucking fast, I can't read it. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. That's too fast. Just slow down. Oh wait, there's controls down here. Why isn't that in every video game? That's so... Alright, already best game ever. What? Why isn't that in every video game? Alright, now properly. The year of 17, who gives a shit? The seas tremble with the roar of the cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. Alright. Your frigate cabin. You wake up on the cabin floor of the Clash of Sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Well, alright, well that explains that. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack! Core blimey! What is going on out there then? What is going on out there then? Core blimey! You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Alright, don't mess with me or me saber. I'm gonna cut my way through. Hey, Dr. Galen. Galen? Captain, thank goodness. We've been looking everywhere for you. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming from the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Oh, some nice coffee to clear my head. Alright, so click. So that's block. That's a target. Okay. Cool. So, block. I didn't see what the heavy attack button was. Ah, it's middle mouse button. That's okay. Alright. And then T is locking on. Block 3 attacks. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. Alright, head to the upper deck. Oh! Stop blowing holes in my ship! Ooh! And now we can look at this like a comic. That's awesome. It actually really does look like a comic scene. I like that. Alright. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. That's definitely not the right... There's something definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards, he'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs! Rah! What's that? Spry, aren't ya? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. Not with your bare hands, you idiots! Devil take it, Captain Richards. That filth house, it's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Alright, so we got Twin Blade as our I guess he's gonna be the stereotypical first mate who mutinied against us and took over the ship or something? Or is that supposed to be Blackbeard? I'm not entirely sure. He didn't look like he had a black beard. And his name wasn't Teach or Captain Blackbeard. It was like, what did they say his name was? I forgot already. To board a ship, slow it down with cannon fire first. Okay. Sure. I wonder if we have enough time to look more at this Pirate's Code. Doot. Right. Division of spoils. The captain shall have 2 shares of a prize. The quartermaster shall have 1 3/4 shares. The sergeant shall have 1 1/2 shares. The master gunner, carpenter, sailmaster, and boatswain shall receive 1 1/4 shares. All others have 1 share each. The company may vote to temporarily withhold the cook's share should his food kill a shipmate. Compensation for injuries. Any pirate who has suffered an injury from pillaging, plundering, hijacking, swashbuckling, or other piratey duties shall receive compensation for the wound from the common stock. Compensation shall be as follows in pieces of 8. The loss of a right arm is 800. The loss of a left arm is 750. The loss of a right leg is 500. The loss of the left leg is 400. Fight wound is 100, loss of eye is 200, loss of ear is 30 ducats, which is, I think, less than a piece of 8. Loss of a finger is 100, trigger finger 200, pinky finger, life be cruel, mate. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest, the bullet passed clean through. Yet there's no trace. The wound has healed, as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Nah, that's just my tattoos. Alright, so it looks like I haven't been marooned on this island with a single shot, but I have certainly been dumped here. Alright, how my shore adventure began. Light the bonfire. New quest updates. J. Ah, there we go. Light the bonfire. The bonfire will be the heart of my camp. I need to pick a good spot with enough space around it for building structures. Build a bonfire by switching to build mode with B. I need some resources. I need wood. How do I cancel out of this? Okay, it's just pressing B again. Alright. Well, I can't chop that stuff unless I have an axe. Coconut. Ah, scattered log. Yeah! Okay, so that's how we'll do it. We gotta gather some scattered logs. Already, this feels like Valheim. And I'm kind of into it. Pirate Valheim! Sure, we'll go with right here. Why not? Alright. Press B to enter build mode. Do this. Select a structure. Workbench. We need more wood for the workbench. Got it. More scattered logs! Now what we really need is a couple of sea turtles. If you know, you know. Triton's horn? Is that what those are called? I've got one of those in my bathroom. Alright. Build. And we need a cooking fire, which needs some stone and some wood. What can I build at the workbench? Ah, lots of stuff. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It beginneth. It's time to... Oh, God! I was gonna say it's time to Minecraft it up. But now I gotta defend myself against a fucking dodo bird. Aha! Got him. Phew. All right, I need a few more stones. All right, let that be a lesson to me that going into the forest is potentially dangerous. This looks like I dig it. Doesn't this look like a digging spot? Doesn't this look like loose soil? Rain check on that. Alright, I gotta build a tent, which will serve as my respawn point. I need plant fiber and wood. Let's craft me some dodo broth. Which sounds like a terrible insult. Take that, you dodo broth! Words hurt, man. Oh my god. This game was going smoothly for a second. What the hell's going on? Yeesh. Alright, I'm still missing one piece of wood. Are you kidding me? There. Alright, this will serve as my respawn point. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and first things first, make a few bullets for my gun. And then let's make a stone axe and a stone pickaxe, because I feel like those will be super duper useful. And for those, we just need more stones and more wood. Oh no, I'm suffering from hunger. Where's my inventory? There it is. Yeah! Eat the dodo broth. Okay, so it looks like we've got 3 food thingies down there. We've got, like, I assume this is kind of like, what's that game? Enshrouded, where you've got, like, the 3 food buffs to do. And so I assume that timer right there is from the dodo broth. How gun? Bang! Easy peasy. Okay. So, gun is like an opener, but not something I would really, like, fight with, per se. Alright, let's make ourselves a stone axe and stone pickaxe. And let's see, we got that there, that there. I don't know what to do with this miscellaneous crap. It counts as a second food. Hell yeah. Alright. Quest journal. What do we got? Kill a boar, obtain its hide. The sea has turned my clothes to rags. I need to get some boar hides to try to stitch something together. Can do. But first, since we, you know, set up camp and lit a bonfire, that calls for a cheers. Delicious. Alright, we need to find ourselves a boar, you see. What else can we build? Real quick, just so I know. Oh, look at all the stuff we can build. Disassembly table. Signal fire, a bed. Walls, storage. Okay, everything I would need to, like, build myself a little shantytown. Got it. Pre-built? Oh, man. Thank God. I am terrible at building shit. This means so much to me. I wish I was, like, better at being creative. But when it comes to building, I just am not. That just ain't me. I like doing macro designs. Like, I like coming up with big landscaping ideas. And, like, big castles and large structures and things like that. Things that are essentially just a collection of squares. I'm really good with, because I'm good at building squares. But beyond that, I feel hopelessly outgunned when it comes to actual, like, design. My World of Warcraft house is probably the closest I've gotten to interior decorating. Ooh, coconuts. Oh, nice. You live another day, tree. You provide me with much needed sustenance. Alright, let's see if we can find a boar. Ah ha ha! There's one. Bang! Wow, that range is shit, huh? Oh god, there's two of them. I wasn't ready for two of them. Run away! Hero, your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? I'm gonna need a lot more bullets. That's what I'm gonna need. I'd also like it if I could make like a trap or something. That's how one would normally go about doing something like this. You'd make like a pitfall trap or something. Why is that not an option on this? Whatever. All right, I want bullets. I want bullets for gun. Alright, it's looking like it's gonna get late. It's already kind of sunsetty. Alright, bullets for gun. Maybe. Alright, can I replenish? Yeah. Oh, that heals me right up too. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright, where'd that pig go? Is it still hurt or did its health regenerate? There's the pig. Health didn't regenerate. Bang! 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 Take that! Oh, Jesus. Alright. A discovery, rough hide. Craft boots. Alright, but first, we completed an objective. Cheers. Yes. I urgently need new boots, otherwise I'll keep blistering my heels every time I run in the jungle. Got it. Shoes for my feet. How make shoes for feet? I need to make them at an armor and clothing workshop. Got it. Ooh. Look at these things. Look at this stuff. Coastal jungle, local threat. Don't know. Coastal jungle threat. Unlocks foothold exploration. Unlocks crafting of levels 6+ items. Key discoveries. Major discoveries. Other resources. Foothills. Cursed swamp and ashlands. Okay. Cool. Challenges. We can get trophies by killing lots of the same thing. Heck yeah. Love to see it. All right, how do I make this crafting armory thing? I need coarse fabric. Coarse fabric is made how? Coarse fabric is made with plant fibers. Oh, that's easy enough. There, did it. Roof required. Get stuffed. Collect a bunch of fibers. I think it said I needed 200 or something for the house. For like the pre-built house. I could just make the house lining. Like that probably would be good enough. But I mean, if I'm already fucking doing this, I might as well do it the rest of the way. $130. No, I need 240. I have 130. Got it. Alright, I can't be in this forest at night for sure. So let's try and get this done before it gets too dark. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Mists of Pandaria cinematic opening. Remember that? With the crashed ships, and it's like, what is worth fighting for? And like the two guys who are marooned on the Mist Island. This reminds me a lot of that. I believe the guy in that cutscene maybe isn't actually Captain Taylor, but I think it's supposed to sort of represent Captain Taylor. Whom I miss dearly. I miss him. I think they did him so dirty, and he deserved better. Also, look at all these supplies I was just leaving on the ground. My bad. Alright, hut. Not too close to shore, but not too close to the forest either. And we want it... Oh god, how do I... That. It's off the fucking ground, it is. Ugh. There. And now you... can go in here. Yay. Alright, so I need rough hide. And more coarse, more fabric. Should we put this in there too? Oh, we need 2 rough hides. Ah, shit. We need to kill another boar. Well, before we do that, let's build like a bed. There. A proper revival spot. Which means we can get rid of this. Alright. Sleep in bed. Morning. Bacon and eggs. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Wait. Let's look at the different effects. So this lasts 15 minutes, increases maximum HP. This lasts 15 minutes, also increases maximum HP, but this one has vitality as well. So bacon and eggs and dodo broth. Yeah, okay. How do I... Oh, what's this? Broken heirloom medallion. The stone of the medallion is cracked and has gold setting and mottled dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm and a leg, even your life, but never, do you hear me, never part with this. I've got 6 stone bullets left. How do I reload? Because it says 1 right there. Ooh, a bandage. Bandages are good. Alright, I'm a little concerned about my lack of bullets. I like my gun. And now we gotta go pig hunting. Okay, whatever. Let's see if we can find us a pig. And then shoot it a whole bunch of times with my gun. Aha! That's a sow, but it'll do. No bullets or gunpowder. Oh, I'm out of gunpowder. That's the problem. Ow. There. There's another pig right there, too. I want to get away from that. Let's bandage myself up. I didn't know I was going to run out of gunpowder. Oh, man. How do I get more gunpowder? Ah, there we go. I wasn't seeing the chat this entire time, and now I can finally see it. Hello, everybody! Hello! Oh, my goodness. Alright. Apparently they fixed the netcode. We'll have to try to play together later. There's Dotos to take a punch. Creatures are no joke. Hey, Ken! It's good to see you, Ken. Good to see Craven and Grun as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Game encourages blocking and parrying heavily. I thought you thought you were being ignored? No! So, when I open up Twitch on my phone, it immediately goes to Defender mode, which is where I look at all the suspicious, like, bot posts or, like, things like that. And I don't know why my brain automatically thinks that when it opens it, it should automatically open to the chat. That's the most reasonable to me. And so I didn't question it. And so I thought, while you guys were there, I could see the viewers there, I thought that y'all were just being very quiet. And I did not question it until I looked down. And I was like, wait a minute. Why am I on the wrong thing? Because I'm an idiot. Regardless, I got my boots. Cheers! This is going to be exactly like that tavern managing game that I played, where literally every time I do anything of significance ever, I'm going to drink and become sloshed by the end of stream. That is the goal. Alright, mine copper ore in the nearest cave. My broken saber is a sorry sight, but I'll forge a new one. I'll need metal. I wonder if I can find a copper deposit on the island. A cave? There's a cave on this island? I guess I need to explore a little bit, huh? I also need to figure out what the hell this is. Oh, it's clay! Oh. What do I use that for? Repair kits, nails, torn sailcloth. I guess I don't use clay for much yet. But I probably will at some point. Alright, so now is the time to explore the island a little bit and see if we can find this this cave mine thing. I'm a little worried about my lack of gunpowder, but I mean, if there's a cave where I can mine, then presumably I can get more gunpowder. Presumably. Alright, I don't need to mess with the wildlife right now, so I'll let that dodo live. But only for now. There's apparently something to discover over there. Let's go discover it. More clay. What's this? A decrepit chest. It's got Twist of Fancy and Homeward Journey. Okay, we'll look at this later. Where'd it go? It's not in my inventory. Where did it go? Is it in my journal? Is it in my library? Collections? Where'd it go? I was gonna read it later. Where did it go? Hey, Ed. Hey, man, I was gonna read that later, but where did it go? Where did it go? The fuck? That's bullshit. Why would you even have a thing called libraries and not keep whatever the fuck that just was? What the fuck? Ah, there it is. Found it. Why is it not in the library? Put to journal. Well, I'll do that later. Right now I wanna hold on to it where I know where it's at so I can read it. But I'll do that later. Okay, apparently there's 2 treasures to be found here, because that's 1. You see how it says 1 out of 2 now? Maybe the other one is buried somewhere, and I gotta read that thing in order to, like, figure out where it's at? Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'll come back to it. Right now we're still trying to find that, that mine. We're probably gonna be on this island for a bit. We can take our time. Alright, so there's something over here. Looks like it's a ruin. Yeah, it is a ruin. It looks like the dodos are nesting here as well. Ah, run away! They let me get exactly that close. Got it. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Damn dodos. What's this? Oh, is that like the main objective marker? The flag thing? Oh, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. So then this is the cave. Now, if I'm being honest, if I find a cave like this and it looks structurally sound enough for me to be in it in the first place, I would almost want to live in the cave. Like, I would want to, like, you know, put a bonfire there, maybe put my house up there, etc., etc., you know. Like, that's what I would want to do. I wouldn't want a house on a beach. First storm that comes by, you're totally screwed. Key discovery, copper! Hell yeah. Alright. Cheers! Alright. I managed to find copper. Now all that's left is to set up a charcoal kiln and smelting furnace, and make a couple of ingots. Okay, well, let me get a few more first. This is certainly a way to portray a mine of a resource. Alright, I think 20 will do it. Just make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Alright. Back to the house! Where's the exit? Ah, it's right there. That's really hard to see. Alright. Whoa, look at all those clay deposits. There's a lot of clay deposits. That's wild. Alright. Back to the house! Need to make a proper sword for a proper pirate. Pick up some wood along the way. What the fuck? There's a people! Dr. Galen! Hey, it's a guy.
The body endures more than we think.
Alright, my voice I gave you isn't too different from that.
Captain.
Oh, thank God it's you! I cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we set sail, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. How the hell you end up here, Doc? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable, but I got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. How'd you manage to escape? Oh, the pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. An almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, in one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. The waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Do you know anything about the strange markings on my body, Doctor? Well, how often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things there. Once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack? Well, tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Did you see what happened to my ship? Well, after they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Any idea how we get out of here? Oh, not far from here. I saw a few ships run ground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us might be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Okay. Well, first things first. I need to build me one of these here charcoal kilns and smelting furnaces. I need wood and clay. Well, we got the clay. It's right here. Wow, clay is hard to dig up. Alright. That's one clay? No, it's two clay. That's still... Is there like a shovel? Is there like something that's better at digging clay than a pickaxe? I guess not, huh? There we go. Now the stuff is dropping. Alright, I needed how many? 30? One. 20 and 15. 35. Oh no, I'm suffering from hungry. Man, that just sounds like my whole life. I'm suffering from hungry. Alright, we also need more wood. That's what these axes are for. Yes! Chopper chop! Wood from a tree? Okay. Ooh, he drops coconuts. Nice. Down you get. So we got palms and coconut palms palms drop coconuts. Wow, that's so fast. Okay. I wasn't ready for it to be quite that fast. Oh no! I accidentally did the Valheim thing and I knocked a tree into a tree, which knocked down the other tree. I actually didn't want to cut down that coconut palm, but that's fine. Oh no, these are both palms. The coconut palm was over there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. Charcoal kiln. And furnace. Excellent. Make charcoal, I'll cut down more trees. Timber! Shit, timber! That's an entirely different kind of tree. Whatever, still drops wood. Anyway, Cray, you said that they fixed the networking, so now multiplayer is actually not ass. We'll have to give that a shot later. Abso-positively. Alright, so we got some charcoal and some ash. Alright. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. Oh shit! Little boat! A little dinghy. I want to build this dock. Oh man, I wanna build a connection to that one. Oh, why does it do it that way but not the other way? I want it to connect this way, but on the other side. Oh man. That's really, really, really difficult. What the hell? Oh, I hate that. Man! Why you gotta be so obtuse? Let me connect this to this. You... I'll fix it later. Regardless, we got copper ingots. Cheers! Alright, matey, let's build ourselves a new weapon. I can't even scare a dodo with this broken saber. I need to craft a new melee weapon. Anything will do. Now how do I do that? Do I do that here? No. Do I do that here? No. Although I can get a shovel. Which I definitely do want. Is that at a new buildy thingy? Yep, weaponsmith. I need 5 ingots and more wood. Chopping down the tree. Timber! No, my house! Oh, my house. How could this happen? Who could have foreseen this turn of events? My house. It's got a fucking hole in it! Galen, that is my bed. How dare you? What the fuck is wrong with your face? You are way too happy to be laying in my bed. Something's wrong with the dock. I don't know. Timber! Stop falling towards my house! Alright, so that's going, that's going. Can we, like, fix that? Oh, why do you have to be so goddamn obtuse? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It won't snap the same way. That's so weird and why? Why is it like this? Why do you choose to be this way? Hate it. Whatever. I don't think that's enough. Oh no, it's exactly enough. Roof required. Get bent. Alright. There. So I need to kill 2 more pigs and mine a whole bunch more copper to make a proper saber. Well, I am out of, I'm out of gunpowder to make more bullets, so I guess that's out of the question. Alright, let's just get back to the mine first, I guess. And we'll focus on having enough copper ingots before I start murdering boars. Although if I see a boar on the way, I guess, oh, then speak of the devil. Ow. Alright, there's one. Ooh, peppers! Cayenne peppers. Hell yeah, you love to see it. That reminds me of the Scooby-Doo movie. Remember the Scooby-Doo movie with like the werecats or whatever the fuck? And they had the pepper plantation on the private island in the bayou. What a fun movie that was. That's the movie that had Terror Time in it. I love that song. Why do Scooby-Doo movies just like have really good songs? Zombie Island? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Zombie Island. Was that really the first of the major ones? I thought that the Hex Girls one was actually the first. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I need to like look at the dates. What's it called? The Witch's Ghost. That's The Witch's Ghost was first. That had Tim Curry in it, didn't it? As like the descendant of the witch. That was great. Could Be Wrong was the first one you saw. I don't know, to be honest. But there were so many great ones just coming out one after another for a while. All of those were great. Like Witches Ghost, Cyberspace, I think it's called. Cyberspace, Cyber Attack, something like that. Zombie Island. There were a couple of slightly worse ones in the bunch that are still like really fun to watch, but like aren't at the same level. Like Spook School or that one where they have to race and it's like wacky races, but it's Scooby-Doo for some reason, and Scooby-Doo's been turned into like Shaggy's been turned into a werewolf or something. I don't remember what that one's called, but that's there too. Alright. 8 copper ingots. Now we just need ourselves another boar skin. But no, there were a lot of really good Scooby-Doo movies. Pretty much like back to back to back to back for a while. And then the live-action movie came out and ruined it. No, I'm just playing. I don't know the timeline of events. But man, they really did do Scrappy dirty. Nope. Log. Looking for a pig. Looking for a pig. That's a dodo. That's not a pig. Looking for a pig. Looking for a pig. there's a pig. There's multiple pigs. Many pig. Double the sow. Oh god, and a biggin. Ow! Run away! Oh god. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Well, I got what I wanted. But now it's about sending a message! Suck it, nerd! That's so stupid. Alright. Gimme. Oh, we still need 3 more ingots. Okay. What do I need to make the rest of the survivor outfit? Because I would like the rest of the survivor outfit. That's more rough hides and clothes. Okay. Well, we're gonna be hunting pigs for a while then, I suppose. This is just enough. Oh wait, no, I can do more. Yeah. Okay. Let's eat ourselves another coconut, and let's go kill that pig. I killed your sows, and now I'm here for you. That's not piratey. Arr! I'm gonna skin you alive, you stupid piece of bacon. Ow! Oh, fuck. Alright. Now it's about revenge! What did we learn? Not a goddamn thing. Ah! Wow, I died in one hit. That's a shame. Charge! You know what? I take it back. I have learned something. I've learned that I have infinite lives and the enemy's HP doesn't regenerate. Ah! What we've learned is that there is an infinite number of me and only one of him. Easy. Fuck you, Ganondorf. What are these? Oh, there's the lanterns. My inventory's full. That's no good. I need to build chests. Storage. All these require baskets, so I'll just, all these require nails, so I'll just make a normal ass basket. Homeward journey returns you to your revival point. Alright, what can I cook? Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Holy shit, that sounds awesome. But not what we're doing right now. Right now, we'll just make some skewered meat. Alright, take all that. And now, a saber! Woohoo! And I'll throw this broken saber away. So instead of having 90 attack, now we've got 100 attack and 200 and something slash. Whatever that means. Cheers! Ah. Now we need to learn how to upgrade a weapon at the weaponsmith's workshop. I should sharpen my weapon. It'll make hunting the local wildlife easier. How? Okay, so I just need to supply it with the same amount of stuff as I used to make it. Well, we'll go back to the mine tomorrow. Rest now. Hi, Dr. Galen. You're just gonna watch me sleep because I didn't bother building you a bed? Shame that. No, I want to sleep till morning. There we go. There we go. Out of my way, Galen. Alright, the doctor spent the entire night staring at you sleeping, right? Something ain't right with that guy. I get the feeling he was contemplating slitting my throat just for a place to sleep, but then he had to remember, wait, I built all this. He doesn't know how to build any of it. He just has to rely on the hope that someday I will make a bed for him. Where's the front door? I always miss it. I always lose it. Where is it at? There it is. It's pointed this way. I gotta remember. Weird how it's weird how equipping the pickaxe gives the, like, flintlock load sound. That was weird. I guess it's not gonna do it again. Fine, whatever. Maybe I actually had the pistol out, and so it made that noise? I have no idea. Dig, 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 diggity, dig, 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 dig. The gold of Cortez, the jewels of Pizarro will seem like mere trinkets by this time tomorrow. Dig. Oh, I didn't even know there was a dodge button. Well, I know now. Alright, I think this is probably enough. Probably enough? Probably enough. Now, where This exit is too hard to find. Excuse me? That is so hard to see. Let me out. Alright, back to base! And if I see any pigs along the way, I'll slaughter them. No pigs so far. Oh, okay. I was reading that wrong for some reason. Alright, let's clean up our base a little bit. Get rid of this debris. Should we build a house for Galen? I don't know. Wooden labels. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Treasure, food, ingots, clothes, weapons, alchemy, ore, wood. Hell yeah. Organization. Alright, so this builds this way. But what about this way? Yeah, I can make this build this way, just not like the full-ass thing. I want to build it that many out. And then a cutting table. Ooh. Cooking fire upgrade. Sure. Like that? And then this is a sawhorse, which is a workbench upgrade. Hold off for that. I need 2 more copper ingots. Let's see if we can build Doc a house, a little shanty for himself. We needed, what was it, 200 something? 240 fibers? Lots and lots of fibers. will build his shanty over here. Like so. And it, much like my house, is slightly off the ground, so I've got to add a few stairs. And then a bed. There. Can I, like, assign to an NPC or something so he gets the hell out of my bed? Just saying. Alright. Already this is looking kind of nice. Isn't it? A little bit? I think so. Looks like the start of a cozy little village. Yeah, I think so too. It looks nice. Alright, upgrade saber. Yay! It doesn't sparkle, it doesn't sing, and it doesn't promise victory, it just cuts. I'd like to upgrade my armor. But doing that will require more pigs. Otherwise, still very comfy and simple. John Swashbuckler has better living conditions than many John simulators. I like that we're keeping score. I can't wait to see what kind of home John Blockbuster has next week. That'll be fun to find out. Alright. Oh, we've completed the tutorial. That's it. I have a roof over my head, food, clothes, and even a new weapon. As for the dodos, they're not a problem anymore. After the pirate attack, the sea washed me ashore on a deserted island. If I want to stay alive, I'll have to set up a camp, and I did. We came, we saw, we conquered, lads. Cheers. Next, we've got I need a bigger boat and rescuing the crew. Both require level 2. How do I level up? Oh, over there. Increases as you gain experience. Certain levels increase certain stat points. Okay, so I think that what we ought to be doing right about now is just killing pigs and upgrading our little shanty town. Right. So the next goal is to get this seahorse. Built while I hunt pigs. So I need more copper ingots. Alright. Back to the mine. And along the way, kill any pigs you see. Hopefully better than John Cardchop, who lives at his job without a bed. Yeah, I remember that. Man, it's so weird to think that John Postal Service somehow had one of the better houses living in the storage container. Somehow, that wasn't the worst. Like, I would have thought, like, for sure, these guys who were making all this money and shit, like... But no, they're all living in tents and shit. John Junkyard also had a 2-story shipping container home. That is true. I remember that. Or that wasn't Junkyard. That was Recycling Simulator, yeah. Meanwhile, Water Park guy, he just lives in a tent. And Ranch guy. Ranch guy also just lives in a tent, despite owning a ranch. He had to build his own fucking house. Wild. Man, actually I want to play Recycling Simulator again. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that a lot. That, and honestly, Parcel Simulator too. Both of those were great. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Man, I love simulator games. I don't know why they scratch an itch that I just adore. It really is like almost like a blatant mockery of reality. Like, look at how easy it could be to like have people be employed, making a wage and not being miserable. Look how easy it could be to, you know, not be just absolutely the worst all the time always. Look. It could be so good, and reality just ruins it for no reason. Like even Fast Food Simulator is like, it's not bad. But you try doing that in real life. It's the people. The people suck. And for no reason. And I don't mean no reason as in there's no reason. Like, obviously, you know, their feet hurt. They've been walking around all day. They struggle to pay bills. They're working really hard for not nearly enough money. Blah 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 blah. Like, I get it. Life sucks. But life sucks for fucking everybody, and your sour fucking mood is not helping. And like, you know, every once in a while, perfectly understandable. Everyone needs to vent. Everyone needs to, like, you know, I get that. But there really has got to be a limit. And it shouldn't be a faux pas to be like, you know what? My temper is so short right now, I think I need to, like, go, like, take a little break or something. Like, sit down for a second, catch my breath, get my bearings, come back better, stronger. And you should just be allowed to do that. I don't know. People are so reticent to being adults that you can't treat them like adults. Where, like, that's an obviously super reasonable thing. But, like, you just can't trust people to be reasonable. And that's annoying. That's a shame. Because it'd be real nice. It stacks up to 24? That's weird. What the hell? There were nails just there. That potentially dangerous, but, you know, also cool, I guess. Free nails. What's this other quest? I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Even if this island looks like a little paradise, I won't last long here. I need to go back to civilization. Check the shipwrecked sites. Dr. Gillen told me of several ships that have run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. Ooh. Over there. Ooh. Blackbeard gunboats. And then run aground ships? Yeah. So I need to be able to sail that way. Gotcha. Well, I'm definitely not doing that until I get some new armor. I need to find myself some pigs to kill. let's see. On the hunt for pigs. We're on the hunt for pigs. That's a dodo. Aha! I wish I had more gunpowder. Oh well. Ah! Oh, I forgot there was a dodge button, wasn't there? Yeah. My bad. I forgot about it immediately. Oh, my stamina ran out. Ah, shit. Press T to lock on in combat. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing. Real quick. No? Okay. Oh, there's some coconuts over here. Yeah, coconuts. They'll do is like a little boost. Alright, let's get back to my stuff. You want to give co-op a shot? Not right now. I definitely do, but I want to play a little bit more first. I want to like at least get to the point where I've got like a boat and stuff. Yeah, give me like, I don't know, an hour. That's what it's looking like it might be. Ooh, what's this? A halberd? Sure, I'll take it. A blurry sketch of the island. And a lamp. Fun! To get a proper ship, a couple more hours. Took me 20 total. Well, first things first, I'm killing these sows for their skin. I want to make myself some, I need to make myself an outfit, and then I'm going to sail out. What the fuck, guys? I think the intel are promised. The ACA Flag remake looks good. I don't believe it. They'll ruin it somehow. Faith. What's this? Sweet potatoes? Oh my god. And my inventory's full. Shit. I'm too full of other crap. Well, this is here. So I will come back. I will go and unload my crap and then come back. Ubisoft can make a good game? No, they can't. No, they can't. At best, they can make a good trailer. But I don't believe it. The last good Ubisoft game was Rayman Legends. They haven't made a good one since. Fight me. Alright, let's throw this stuff in here. I'm curious about the halberd. I think before I put it away, I'll give it a try. See how it feels. What does the halberd feel like? Honestly, I kind of dig it. And it's the same resources to upgrade as well. And it's B, I suppose that's B brute, like B strength over B agility. Okay, this actually doesn't take, this takes rough hide to upgrade. This just takes wood. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, personally speaking, this is just personally speaking, I would like it if I could have, like, a flintlock vest. You know, like they go bang, 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 and then reload, 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 reload. Essentially, like, a revolver with extra steps, you know what I mean? That's what I would like, personally. But, you know, if I can't get that, two-hander works. That or magic, but I don't know how that would work in a piratey game, like doing voodoo stuff or something. I don't fucking know. Have that. Have that. Oh, I was gonna empty out some of this copper ore. I need to cook it. And then I'm gonna go get those potatoes, and I'm gonna kill all those boar. Honestly, I hope they fuck up. I don't think I can handle comedy games. I never hope that anyone fucks up, you know? I hope the game is good. I just don't trust them, and I don't believe in them. And I already have Black Flag, and to be honest with you, the original Black Flag is still plenty good enough for me. I don't need a remake. Like, honestly, my computer couldn't handle it, even if it was good. Like, it can barely handle this game. But, I mean, you know, it's one of those hope for the best, expect the worst. I don't believe in Ubisoft. But, I mean, I guess to be fair, the only thing I really liked about Ubisoft was Rayman. What was that one survival game that sort of also went downhill with Ubisoft? The one where the third one was super duper popular because it had like Vaz or whatever his name was in it. That game was kind of fun. But I mostly only liked it for the crafting anyway, so... Far Cry, yeah. I like Far Cry 3 specifically. And none of the other ones. Just because of the crafting system. I just liked hunting and crafting in that game. But, like, those two things and that's it. Like... Yeah, I got it. Never played 3, but you enjoyed Blood Dragon and 4. I didn't hate them, but they didn't have the they didn't have the part that I wanted the most. All right, I got the sweet potatoes. I got a sweet potato seed, so I can do some farming for that. Hell yeah. Farm me some sweet potatoes. What is this marker trying to get me to go towards? Like, I have such fond memories of Far Cry 3 of, like, hunting sharks and my nephew thinking that I'm playing a pirate game. And then me and little nephew, like, little kid nephew, were just, like, doing piratey voices, and he would, like, call out the sharks, and it was so cute. I see dead people. Why does it want me to look at the dead people? Find the pirate's chest. Oh, do I dig here? I don't have a shovel. I'll come back with a shovel at some point. Ooh, look at those pirate ships. Ooh, pig. Gotcha. I need to remember that control is the dodge. I keep on accidentally hitting alt, which is not the right button. Alright, that's the dodo's nest in the ruins there. Still looking for more pig. I think I need more pig. I don't exactly know how many pig I need, but I think I need more pig. But no, so I mean, like, I guess I'm an Ubisoft fake fan to begin with. Like, I enjoyed Assassin's Creed. Like, it was fine. Not my personal favorite, but it was fine until they, you know, ruined it with making it not Assassin's Creed. Yo, I heard you like Assassin's Creed. Well, what if we took everything about Assassin's Creed that made it Assassin's Creed and we just took that out of the game? And instead we give you a whole bunch of grind that you can pay to skip. You know, doesn't that sound like fun? As long as you don't know what that is and have never felt it in your life. Like, listen, I love to grind. Like, ask anyone you know. I love it. I play multiple I play multiple MMOs. I play multiple JRPGs. I play simulators out the wazoo. Why? I enjoy the grind. I do not enjoy Assassin's Creed grinding. Y'all can get stuffed. Because it's so obviously shoved in as friction to force me to pay, or entice me to pay. Sure. You can put it like that, I suppose, but no. No, it feels so forced. Like, one would expect, you know, you like running, right? Well, what if we made your shoes a little heavier? You know, made it a little bit harder to run. And I mean, if it's too much for you, you can pay to get the take the shoes off, but you know, make the shoes a little heavier. That's not what they do. And it's like, hey, you like running, right? Well, what if we shot you in the foot with a nail gun and you tried to run anyway? And if you pay, maybe we'll take you to the hospital. Like, fuck you. Like, what? What about any of what you just said sounds acceptable? Absolutely not. Alright, so we got that cooking. Make myself an outfit. I need to make... Okay, so I've got the boots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need one more. I need one more rough hide for the entire outfit. Ooh, copper bullets. That's kind of nice. But I want, I want gunpowder. Also, I want like a backpack or something because my inventory is getting kind of annoying. Coconut soup? Sure. Put that there, I suppose. I also need to make more bandages. There. Okay, so we need to go back out. We need to go back over here now that we have a shovel. And along the way, find one more pig. Dodo, 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 dodo. I should have probably at some point kill a bunch of dodos, but I don't want them right now. I want pig. All right, let's see. Let's see. Among the wreckage on the shore, I found a pirate skeleton. A note lying nearby mentioned buried chest of gold. Where was this? Curios. This. Alright. Bloody weather! It's got me well and truly stuck. But that's no matter. The chest is buried and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally. They can go to hell. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew, or buy myself some land, house and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy, very effective. The gold can stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Spaniards attacked us, or the English, makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely, and I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they were still alive, watching me. Alright, so there's treasure here between these guys, I guess. How... There we go, dig. Dig! Oh, that was easy. Alright. The chest is battered, but still locked. That means the valuables are probably still inside. Open it up. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten flesh and shellfish. Ah! Ow! Ow! Holy shit! Man, their aim is like nothing else. What the fuck?
Observation precedes understanding.
What the shit, man? Killed me with a fucking rock! Hold on, I gotta knock down some coconuts. Whoop. Oh, that works. What the fuck was that nonsense? I wasn't ready for that. Alright, we try again. Coconut soup. food. Alright. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, these guys are rough! Oh, come on! Holy shit! This combat is really hard to get the hang of with a fucking controller. Or not controller, with the keyboard. It's like having to use Alt and Control all the time. It's like, my hand doesn't do that very well. Whatever, I'm just gonna get my stuff and come back to this later. That's too many enemies for me to be fighting right now. So much for all my food. Alright, I still wanted to find one more pig. There's one. There. Alright, one more pig acquired. Back to base. Yeah, no, it would be nice if I could use the gun more often. I really like the gun, but doesn't seem like there's any black powder on this island, or if like there's a way to make it, I don't know it. I need more wood. But my inventory's full. God damn it. Just one thing after another. Coconut palm, normal palm, coconut palm, harvest. Harvest. Oh. Timber! Why do you hone in on my fucking house? Just rude. It's just rude. Aiming yourself right at my house. Timber! Yeah. Okay. Sawhorse for the workbench. There we go. Yay, stuff. Fast travel bell. It's not a bad idea, but it requires a lot more copper. let's rest. I want to upgrade my halberd. Or honestly, should I keep using the halberd or should I go back to the cutlass? I think I want to go back to the cutlass for no other reason than because I do still really want to use the gun, even though I can't right now. And unfortunately, the halberd is a two-hander. So I'm going to free up my inventory by putting that away. Okie dokie. Let's... do we need to mine more? I don't think we need to mine more. I think we have plenty of stuff. We just need to actually cook it. Yeah. Actually, I guess we could use more. So I want to upgrade the cutlass, and I want to... what was it? Oh, and build the fast travel belt. That's it. I agree, a captain must use the elegant combo of cutlass and gun. How else are they supposed to show the rest of the crew that they have style? Right? How come I can't build a, why can't I build a hat? You know, a proper captain's hat? That should have been the first thing that we build. Proper captain's hat. What kind of a proper captain doesn't have a hat? Disgraceful. Anyway, we can build these now. Trevor's gloves, bandana, pants, and jacket. Yay! A proper outfit. That actually looks pretty good on us. We need to build a disassembly station for all this crap. What does that cost? Actually we just need some clay and some wood. Let's get that real quick. Alright, we got the clay. Man, this outfit really highlights how large our frame is. I wonder if you can move all those workbenches and whatnot onto the ship and make it use while it's in motion. Maybe. I kind of doubt it though, because they probably want you to like have a base on land, which I think is stupid. I think if we're gonna have a pirate game, we should be pirates on the ship. You know? Making port is not for crafting and gathering. That's not what pirates do. That's silly. We need a little bit more clay. There we go. But what's it probably is going to be is like, no, even with a really, really big ship, you can't put most of this stuff on there. And you gotta like come back to base. Alright, so this. This, and this. Okie dokie. What's the next thing? We were working towards this fast travel bell and upgrading our saber, which needs some more pig. Of course it does. But also we need to do some more mining, so we're gonna go mine. Yeah, once we upgrade the Cutlass, and we build that fast travel bell, then we'll take the ship and we'll see if we can go and check out those destroyed ships. I'm getting a bunch of messages. What's up? Oh, it's the Centurio hunts. It's fine. Is it just me? But ever since we put this outfit on, we swing a lot faster. Is it just my imagination? I guess it must be. Lots of stone, not a lot of copper. Okay. Let's go deeper in this way. Ooh. Lots of copper. Alright, that I think will do us. I've lost the exit again. There it is. Impossible to see. Alright, we need to find ourselves one more pig. No, actually we need 3, don't we? We need 3 pigs. There's one. Yeah, inventory full. No! Why would you say that to me? I've got to find like a backpack or something. That's redonkulous. Whoa! Where'd y'all come from? No! No, 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 no! Whoa, that hurt me even though I blocked. What the fuck is up with that? Oh, come on, I got backed into a corner! I can't see behind me. This game is such a tease. They start you off with a gun. And then you're like, alright, now survive without it. Fuck. Thank goodness there isn't a penalty timer for whenever you die. You can just respawn right away, right? Thank goodness there are no penalties for dying whatsoever, because that would actually really make this get real old real fast. It's like, now it's like, okay, dying is frustrating. Like, losing in fight, whatever. Like, it sucks, makes me angry, because it requires a level of skill that I do not have. But at least it's not punishing. Oh no. Inventory too full. Well, I got the 3 that I needed. Okay, we hook it up. And then I guess that can just go in there for right now. I've got too much stuff, man. No, I need that on me. Okay, upgrade. I just need those copper ingots that I'm making. Nice. And we still got some more copper ore, so I need to get more charcoal going. Maybe we have enough to make both things? I actually don't think we do. I actually think I need to head back to the mine and get a little bit more. So I'm gonna do that. We yearn for the mines. Let's get a little bit more copper. Oh, hey, I left some on the ground. I left 20... Actually, no, it wasn't 20 ingots. It was more like 3 ore, question mark. That's what it seems like. I'm lost. Is this not the direction I want to go in? Oh, yeah, it is. Mining machine. That'll do. That'll do. That right there, that'll do. That won't do. And now we're gonna go back to our base and we're gonna cook all this copper up and we're gonna make ourselves some ingots and we're gonna make ourselves a bell. And maybe sharpen us wood a little bit along the way. And then we get in our boat. And we start sailing. Maybe I should make some food as well. It's not a bad idea now that I'm thinking about it, but I think I'll wait until I get my sword upgraded first. One more charcoal. Okay. There we go. Alright. Actually, dodos shouldn't be too bad to kill, and they drop their own meat and sometimes eggs. That might be good. Some nice dodo eggs for the road. And we know where they nest, so we can go and get a bunch of them. Oh, actually, there's some right now. I am so used to combat games like this having right be heavy attack, middle to be lock on, and like block to be like R or something. Alright, I want to kill more dodo. The sow is serendipitous. Alright, I'll take it. Whoa, more boars! What the hell? I thought I was done with y'all. As soon as I don't need y'all anymore, y'all come up here everywhere. No! Woo! Woo! Lag at the wrong second, man. That scared the shit out of me. Die, coastal dodo birds. Y'all definitely existed in 17. Yeah. You know, because that's when this game is set. 17. In the Caribbean, where there were totally dodo birds. I don't know why that would be surprising to you. What do you mean? The dodo bird is the national bird of Cuba. Or some shit. What? Game makes no sense. Alright, but I think I got enough meat to go back home and make a bunch of food for when we go sailing. Okie dokie. My inventory's a little full, though. Let's just toss the feather. And that should free us up to do cooking. Hearty egg broth. Ooh. Dodo broth, coconut soup, spice kebab. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Hey, I can make more than one of that. Make two of that. Bacon and eggs. Dodo broth. You're making that up. What next? You're gonna tell me pumas and walruses are a thing too? You're making that up. Didn't I dare to stop making up animals? Hey, Griff, chupa thingy. How about that? I like it. It's got a ring to it. My inventory is full of shit. We're gonna have that going, but gonna make another basket. Oh no, there we go. That's gonna be a right pain in the ass. All right. We've upgraded our saber. We've done things. I was going to build that fast travel bell, but I've changed my mind, and I thought upgrading my saber twice would be better, more useful for me in the here and now. All right, let's go boating. We want to go that way. So we gotta go over there in this tiny dinghy. It's kind of weird that you can't build a better boat just from like the outset. Like you have to go with this little skipper. Oh shit, Blackbeard gunboats. Nope. Just gonna do our best to avoid that. Man, we gotta get way over there. How the hell are we supposed to get way over there? This sucks. Way and up she rises, way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning. Ah. Put him in the gunnies with the skinnies on backwards. Put him in the gunny with the skinnies on backwards. Put him in the gunny with the skinnies on backwards. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the longboats till he's sober. Put him in the longboats till he's sober. Put him in the longboats till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Have you seen the captain's daughter? Have you seen the captain's daughter? Have you seen the captain's daughter early in the morning? Way and up she rises, way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning. Fuck. I hope we're ready for this. Probably not, right? I'm probably here way too early. Are we still moving while I'm in my inventory? Oh, we are too. Alright. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it, smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. Oh! Oh, God. Land ho! Oh, fuck. Can I put myself like a little... like that? And then... oh, come on. This crafting has got to get like a little bit better than this. This is so annoying. That sucks. Alright, since I think it's gonna be a little rough here, let's go ahead and make a bed so I can like change my spawn location to be here. Alright. And then we'll row back to our actual like base later. Alright, what do we got here? We got ourselves a mine with 3 plips. There's something to this mine. There's treasure! You smell that, lads? I smell treasure in this cave. Oh, it smells musty. A smuggler's den. Ooh, what was that? What did we just get? Homemade what? Homemade gunpowder? I can fire my gun again! Fucking finally, man. I can't wait to get the ability to craft my own gunpowder. Officer's note and a piastre, a Spanish silver coin recognized by every merchant and scoundrel, and is most often claimed by boarding and sinking ships. So are these taking the place of, like, pieces of 8? Or are these more like ducats? Alright, officer's notes. Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared, say there's rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Rustling behind the wall, you see. Speak more words, funny magic man. You mean to say that there might be a false wall somewhere around here? That looks like a false wall to me. Call it a hunch, but considering this has nothing and this is called waste rock. Oh, lordy. Can I shoot them from here? I guess not. Oh, got that one. Ow! I forgot they can throw things at me. Ow, that fucking hurts. assholes. Oh, I'm out of gunpowder. Can I just... Can I cheese this in any way? Nah, that's an army drown. Fuck that shit. We'll come back to that never. I've got no quarrel with you. Leave me alone. Oh shit, dodo nest. Run away. Alright, we got ourselves a shipwreck. Let's see what's going on over here. We got giant fucking crabs. That's a mild concern. Oh, they're aggressive. Oh, good. Oh, we like that about this. Ow. I don't like the auto change target that they do. Then again, I'm basically cheesing every fight doing this nonsense, so I guess I don't really have that much room to talk. What is this? Where did I get this? Undead essence. Huh. Oh, why did you automatically change to be fighting the... Oh, God. Ew. Gross. Oh, it bubbles and boils. Horrible. There. Oh, I got a pearl. Nice. It's used in alchemy, apparently. Ah, shit. Nurgle has eyes over here. Or, Nurgle has eyes here. I mean, Nurgle is the god of life. He has eyes wherever life is. A musket? Sure. Get rid of those rocks. Give me musket. How do I use musket? Is it like a two-handed? Hold on. I want to see. Yeah, it totally is, too. It's a two-handed gun. Nah, pistol's the way to go. Don't get me wrong. Musket, nice. Pistol, better. Alright. Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. The wreck isn't sailing anywhere. Cool. Well, my inventory's full, so I'm gonna need to go back to my little shack over there. Sorry, Dad. It can only be used for self-home defense. The best defense is a good offense. Hasn't anyone ever told you that? America! America! What is that? It's glowing. I want it, but my inventory is full. need wood for the waste baskets. Timber! Right on my shit. It almost feels like everything is designed to home in on your crap. It's fucking rude, that's what it is. Alright, we'll just put this stuff away for right now. You know, just stuff that we don't really want to lose. I need 3 stone. 1, 2, 3. Boiled crab? Hell yeah. Alright, we'll sleep, and then we'll continue our quest to find a better boat. And once we get the better boat going, then maybe we'll see if we can get multiplayer working. Alright, so now we got there, and there to go check. Some of that doesn't seem connected to the island. Let's sail over that way. Ooh, that's ominous. A Blackbeard hauler. It's got treasure on it. Well, I got my little dinghy, so that's too bad. Cheers. There. That's a better spot. Let's go that way. My inventory is still annoyingly full, but it's annoyingly full of food, so maybe that's okay. I still would really like to get a backpack or something, though. This inventory size is tiny. Oh, I am actually gonna have to get on my boat, huh? Okay. Back to the boat. I thought it was just undiscovered terrain, but no, it is actually just water. This tiny boat says, fuck your tide. And fuck your winds, too. I don't give a shit about either one. I go exactly 10 kits that way, whatever KTS is. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, ne'er shall we die. Bitches. Almost there. It looks like we have some potential crewmates locked up over there. Hold on. Nom. And, nom. Be ye friend or be ye foe? Definitely foe. Got it. Oh, I hate the auto target change. I hate it so much. Oh, you are so irritating.
Prepare to die! You think you're the bravest?
No. I just think that I can back up better than you guys can. Ta-da! Did I get loot off of them? I did too. I got some new hand insignia, a fresh pressed mark carried by Blackbeard's newest hands, and I got some rum. I got a rum bottle, the finest seasoning for any pirate dish. Alright, what have you got over here? Filibuster's boots. This outfit, sewn from coarse fabric, isn't about protection, it's about speed. It allows swift movement and easy use of a blade. Oh, nice. And some copper bullets. My inventory is so full and it's agony. Hey, Captured
Next
Sailor.
round's on me, if I live.
Oi, don't walk away. Get me out of here.
Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Hold fast, the lock's jammed.
Oh, glad the doc made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place.
Walking dead, drowned, risen up. That sort of devilry.
How'd you know? Blimey, Cap, you a gypsy. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2 and nearly had me as well.
Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives?
Oh, in camps like this, scattered across the archipelago.
Head to my camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together, we'll get out of this place.
I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby.
Hey!
Give me a minute.
Still not level 2, though. But we've rescued one of the crew. Alright. A captive I freed says the pirates have taken a lot of folk and are keeping them locked in other camps close by. Cheers. So if I were to just go north, like there, perchance, maybe? Although I really, really, really hate how full my inventory is. Oh, that guy had some gunpowder on him. Oh yeah. Oh god, we got some thorn fiddlers to deal with.
Dodge! Oh, fuck!
I hate targeting. I hate it.
I hate it.
That sucks so bad. The auto-targeting swapping around is driving me crazy. I can't. Is there an option to turn that off? Auto lock on is off. See, change target up and down. No. Change target left and right. See, though, it would make sense if I would have to press those buttons in order to change target, but it auto changes the target and it drives me fucking crazy. I hate it. And now, my boat is over there. Call boat. Alright, let's go that way. Let's get back to where my corpse is and get all my shit back. And finish killing those stupid crabs. Which shouldn't have been difficult, but god damn it. Alright. Man, I'm gonna need more whiskey for this bullshit. But I'm gonna wait a little while. I'm gonna wait until we're ready to go back to our base. Back where Galen's at. Which means we gotta find ourselves a ship. We gotta finish looking at all these little plips. Whoa, look at those plips. Those are new. Those are freeing the other sailors. I don't want to free the sailors. I want a bigger boat, which is that plip and that plip. I mean, it's obviously not that one, but I still want to check it out. I thought that was a real cat for a second. That scared me. I was like, Kitty, what are you doing? Who thought that was okay? But it's not. It's just a... Alright, got some crab meat. Oh, those are undead crabs? I had no idea. Ow. The auto-targeting gets me every single fucking time. It drives me crazy. Alright, this ship washed ashore ages ago. The hull's rotten and the planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. what's in here? Ooh, provisions, medicine, steel nails. We want all these things. Decoration, survivors, flagpoles. Learning this plan unlocks simple flagpoles made of untreated wood, lightweight and practical, perfect for campsites and temporary stops. Cool. Shit, man. My inventory's too full for this. I'll have to come back here. I'll come back. Alright, let's go to the last shipwreck that I see. At least I think that's the last shipwreck I see. Maybe, are all these also shipwrecks? I don't think so. Row, row, row your boat gently down the sea. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. That was the last of it. Oh, that boat actually looks kind of promising. Yay, I leveled up. How does level up work? Progression. There we go. Alright, endurance increases stamina. Stamina is consumed while performing actions such as dashing, jumping, sprinting, or attacking. Vitality increases health. Mastery increases crit chance. Precision damage with precision-based weapons, usually rapiers and pistols. Agility used with sabers, greatswords, and blunderbusses. Strength used with clubs, maces, and halberds. And we got 4 stat points we can put in. So I want to go endurance, vitality, precision, agility, like that. And then later on, in the next level, we get talent points. Okay. And then need a bigger boat. Alright, I managed to find a ship. It's intact, though a bit battered. All that's left is to gather 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes, and maybe the little beauty will sail the seas again. That's not a terribly bad shopping list. I'm gonna set up base. Ow. Ow. There, now there's only one of us. No! My whole body is just not... Oh, come the fuck on. I'm just so full of hatred. Just in general. Grrr. Anyway. Inventory full. Son of a bee. I'm gonna to build a base right here by the boat. And get the shopping list. All right. Workbench. And we need to get this thing set up again, which means we need plant fiber. Cut it all down. Cool glowy flowers. Misty orchid. I have a feeling that has something to do with maybe alchemy. But I just want to get this ship up and running first. Hey look, bananas. We love bananas. Some nice bananas. That shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Alright. And we have enough fiber for this stupid thing. Alright, storage. We need some more wood. There. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, let's just unload all this crap for right now. Free up my inventory as much as possible. Done filled up my wagon with non-essentials. Alright, we need a cooking fire next. So a few stones and a few woods. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Because we're going to be right here for a little bit. Okay, how many resources did it say that we needed? We need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. I wish I could put that on the side. Can I do that? Can I like hit track quest and it say no? That's annoying. Alright, so 10 ropes. I vaguely remember that. Yep, 10 ropes. Got it. 20 pieces of coarse fabric are next. Oh, also, I should make a special storage just for the quests items. The nails are the only one I'm not certain we can get on this island. Like, I think we probably can. And there's probably a cave around here. But I can't be 100% certain. Let's put it over here so it's way out of the way so we know absolutely obviously that is what that is. Okay, so 20 pieces of fabric. We're up to 15. Engage in single-minded goal. Oh no! The dodos! The dodos are attacking! The dodos, they're revolting! This targeting system is damned if you do, damned if you don't. And it's driving me fucking batty. Alright, I think that'll be enough. Let's check it. Yep. And that's 20 coarse fabric. Yay! Next. 100 wood and 20 nails. Let's do the 100 wood because the wood is right here, and then we'll go exploring and look for a copper cave here somewhere. Papaya, papaya. That looks like a papaya tree. Like, what's up there? Excellent.
Hey, we're doing it, mateys. We're doing it. We're doing it.
We're succeeding at life, among other things.
We're up to 46 wood. About halfway. 55. Hell yeah. lumber. Ugh. Alright, we're up to 90 wood. Very, very close. And 100. 107, but 100. Excellent. All right, we need to build a bed here. All right, time to explore and see if we can find a copper mine. Here on the island. Alright, that looks like ruins. Which I definitely do at some point want to explore, but not right now. Right now I have a goal and I want to work towards it. Another pair of ruins. Ow! No! Pigs! Fellow swine, I have no quarrel with you. Why do you attack me the moment you see me? It certainly doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I'm, like, wearing a dozen of you, alright? Does it? Like... Are you upset that my clothes are made of your skin? Hey, we got ourselves a mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. Or at least it's a cave. I hope it's a mine. Looks, miney to me. Looks like a mine. This also looks like a wall. Oh god, there's a drowned. There's like enemies down here. I hate that. Alright. Dealt with it. Oops. Nope. I want my... There we go. I guess. Now, I didn't pay attention to how many we need to make for nails, but I'm fairly certain we need to use this for nails, so... A little more. Sure, we'll start off with that. Alright, where the hell is the exit? There it is. Alright, we're gonna go make ourselves a furnace and a charcoal thing. Alright, back to base. Wow, it is actually pretty far from here. Run, 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 run. Weird, glitchy slowdown. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage was long. fly, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. I don't know the words of that song. Alright, oh, I need clay. And a substantial amount as well. Of which cannot be found here. Shit. It ain't no clay here. All the clay's over fucking here. Well, maybe there is clay. Maybe there is clay and I just haven't looked hard enough. Maybe if I wander, I will find a clay. Oh, that's a dodo bird nest. Is there a clay? A single clay? A morsel of clay? A little morsel? Oh man, I don't want to sail all the way back to my base just to make frickin' copper. Clay! We found it! And we need a butt ton of it too. You would think that the shovel would be better for this. I'm just saying. I think we need 35. I think we're 10 off. Alright, we're at 32. 33, 34. 36. That'll do. Alright, back to base. Out of my way, swine and dodos. I have no quarrel with any of you. I brought my own food. I don't need to kill you. Speaking of. It's time for us to leave. Now it's stuck in my head, and I don't even know the words to it. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Right. Pop. And... oh, I need more stone. I would not have guessed that I would need more stone. Considering how much mining I was doing. That's not pulling from this, is it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Where'd all my wood? I guess I don't mind that. I can't know about my severe lack of stone. Oh my god, there was clay right here the whole time. I'm an idiot. How many stones do I need that I don't have? Oh my god, I need a bunch. I thought I would have gotten a lot of stone from mining, but I guess not. let's go back to the beach and just like pick up a whole bunch of little rocks there. Rather than go all the way back to the mine just to get rocks. I mean, I will probably need to go back to that mine. I don't think I have 20 ingots worth exactly. But I don't want to, like, guesstimate. I'd rather know. But first, we need the furnace. $28, $29, $30. Oh, I'm actually one clay down. Hold on. There's clay right here. Yay! Yeah, we got some clay. Yeah, we got some clay. Excellent. Alright, nails. Okay, so 5 nails is from 1 copper ingot. So actually, we do not need that many to get the 20 we need. We've actually already, like, overdone it. We did use up some wood, though, so I'm gonna go chop down trees while that cooks. Timber! Clone. Alright, I think chopping down these 2 trees will do it for us. Coconuts. Ow. I wanted to see. Alrighty. Now I just turn these into nails. And then there we go. Alright, let's put all this in our inventory. And let's see. You need 100 wood. Here we go. Repair the ship! Woohoo! To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need hands. 7 men should do. Okay. So we need to rescue the rest of the crew. That's the next thing. And that's over up there. That's way up there. Holy crap. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna get up, refresh my drink, and then we'll get Cray in here and we'll see if we can set up multiplayer. And then we probably won't play too much of the multiplayer right away. I just want to see if I can get it set up. We might play multiplayer off stream, like we might keep on playing, but I don't want to, like, you know, stream into the AMs, you know what I mean? And plus I have other things I wanted to do tonight. I need to get a few more poetics and stuff on 14 and a few other things. So, but we'll figure that out when we figure it out. For now, I sleep till morning and then I'm going to BRB. Alright. BRB, and then I'll try to get a hold of Cray and see if we can get multiplayer going. Cool, cool. Alright, BRB. Oh, where's my... Hold on, where's my slippers? Where's my slippers? My slippers. Yeah, my slippers. Okay. Now I BRB.
dokie. Okie dokie.
Actually, hold on. I'm not quite back right yet. Except for the bathroom. Real fast. Alright. Cray! Let's see if we can get Cray around. Can we access the Cray? Alright, ready to do the things with the stuff? Home. Or have you changed your mind and you're like, nah, man, fuck this shit. I'm doing other things. In the meantime. Okay, go. Alright, well, in that case, Cray seems to be busy, so instead we will head up to rescuing the crew. And we'll do that. Make sure that we got food. Which we do. Plenty of food. Man, I would really like to put one of those chests on my boat. That would be really nice. But nope. Looks like we can't do that. Alright. Well, let's go and rescue our crew members. Why is it twisting me this way? Whatever. We gotta go that way. Gotta go that way and then up there. And there's gonna be lots and lots and lots of enemy ships along the way. I got some leftover chicken cordon bleu here, but it's filled with toothpicks. Oh. Man, the cawing with that pillar of light makes me think of Wind Waker. If you remember back in the day, one of the clues that there was something there was seagulls hovering in the sky. It was one of the clues that there was like a hidden item under the water. Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to sneak this tiny little ship all the way over there without getting caught. Oh well, we do our best. Let's go. It's reminding me a little bit of it's reminding me a little bit like Dune, how the Dune had the big open swaths with the sandworm and shit. It's very similar, but it's the open ocean. How are we doing? Well, that's still just in the distance. That's even more in the distance. Okay, I think we might be okay. As long as we stay on course. Cheers. So good. Alright, let's look at this some more. Oh, we got like a map with all the different pirate lords. That's fun. Shares of provisions. Best to eat any food that's questionably fresh in the dark. To test the freshness of an egg, see if it floats in water. If it does float, it is questionably fresh, and should be mixed with rum before eating. Whenever and wherever possible, eat fresh fruit, limes or lemons to avoid the scourge of scurvy. Darn right. Alright. Land ho! Whoa! Alright, so this is where potentially me mates are. Whoa, lots of enemies here. Uh-oh. I don't feel good about this. I think I want to set up a base first so I can respawn here on the island. Respawn point. That'll do. Charge! I'm scared of that big pirate. I'm not even gonna lie. That sergeant is scary.
You'll answer to Blackbeard. Don't move.
Whoa! Don't fuck me like that. Jesus Christ.
Chop you to pieces. Cut you in half. Captain wants you broken.
Woohoo! It's working! It's working! It worked! I live. My inventory is really, really full though. And I can't pick up all the things I want. Drink the rum. Yeah. Why is the rum always gone? All right. Time to free me, Captain.
You're freeing me. Do it fast.
Is there anyone out there? Let me out. Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. You'll be tended well there. Hold on, let me catch my breath.
Let's regroup.
Ooh, a sturdy rapier. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not averse to it. Let's try out the rapier. What is it like? It's blue. That's pretty good, actually. Although my sword is currently a lot stronger than this rapier. Increases the perfect block opportunity rate window. I never do that anyway, so nah. I think the saber's better. I'm no fancy schmancy pirate. I'm just a pirate.
Next time I complain about...
Alright, get out of here, sailor. Devil take me, I thought I was done for. And then help turned up. Okay, so we're up to... how many? 3? 4? Something like that? Alright, let's go hit these 2 areas. Alright, let's go! Propel ourselves with our own savage momentum. Ooh, a mining spot. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go save the crew. Now, as long as we're as careful as we were that last time, we should be fine. Hopefully. Delicious.
the Blackbeard.
Easy.
Easy when you know how. Next round's on me.
Alright. Can you stand? You look a bit green. Must have had too much sun. Alright, cool off and then rest at the camp.
Oh, I feel sick.
Oh, is he gonna turn? Is he gonna become drowned? Privateer's boots. Nah. I like my filibuster boots instead.
The sea's not.
Alright. Come with me if you want to live.
You're sure there are no pirates there? It feels safer behind these bars.
Alright. Frickin' Overlord NPC. Alright, on to the last spot. Let's fork and go. Whoa, a little bit of slowdown. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that. Make it stop. You done? Nope, apparently not. Whoa, they've got themselves like a little watchtower. Looks derelict, though.
Show me the pieces.
Oh, shit.
You have no chance. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm getting caught in the underbrush. No! The underbrush! Ah, that's so... I hate it. That is agonizing. Also, I actually have plenty of gunpowder, but no bullets. That's new. Whatever, let's just get back there. Son of a bitch. I think I'm being chased by a boar. Alright, nearly there, nearly there. At least I got one of the pirates, and I managed to hurt a bunch of them. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. I was trying to drag them out to the beach so I'd have more room to fight, but I didn't make it all the way there in time. There's a dodo in the way. Out of the way, dodo. Ow. F off. That fucking dodo had a bullet. What? That's not right. Gotcha.
Ye are dead.
Oh. The auto target can stop screwing me over literally any time. Make it stop. Stop swapping characters! Pick a target, for fuck's sake! Why can't I just pick a target and then fight that target? Like, I get it. It's trying to dynamically make it so I'm fighting the person who's closest to me. I understand. But for fuck's sake, man. If you're gonna make my camera swivel every single time, it's agony. And I have no control over it. I actually tried to move my mouse and stuff to, like, see if I could manipulate it in any way. No, it's just whoever's closest. So my camera is completely, like, beholden to the enemy moving around. And that is so frustrating. And what's so weird is that it doesn't seem like it's on purpose. Because there are controls in the control menu to go next target, back target, like to swap targets. So why is it trying to do it automatically? Stop it! Stop it! Let me control my own camera. It's my camera. It's mine. Let me have it. The game's like, no! No, you will target who we want you to target. Even if we have to spin you around in order to actually fucking see him. Fuck you. That's what you get for trying to fight more than one person at a time. Man.
You think you're the biggest?
Where do we? I'm just gonna beeline it to the beach. Maybe they'll follow me, maybe they won't. If they don't follow me, I can just do hit and run. If they do follow me, I'll have a nice open area to fight them in. Oh, looks like they stop right there. Excellent.
Cross Blackbeard's man.
I can take advantage of this.
Fire at will!
Alright. Now for the rest. Whoa! You scared me, dude! Sneaking up on me. Just plain rude. I'm surprised there's not a sneak button.
I will kill you!
Alright, nice. Now, there's still a few left to fight. Still at least one right there. Whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Gotcha. Okie dokie. We did it. Holy shit. Alright, is that all of them? I think that's all of them.
Damn Blackbeard and all his dogs.
Is anyone there? Let me out! My camp's not far. Get there. I ain't had a bite since yesterday. They'll feed me at your camp, eh? Ooh. Treasure map, two-handed sword. Intriguing. And then some piens. Some treasure pirate. Let's try out the two-hander. What's it like? Ooh, it's not bad. I could see people getting into this. I could get into this. But I still want to do sword and cutlass. I mean cutlass and pistol.
They broke bones.
Alright, camp is safe, get there. Just wait till I get my hands on Robert's lackeys. I'll wipe the deck on their faces. Yay! We rescued the crew. Alright, finish the repairs. Alright, I managed to save a few lads. They'll make a solid crew. Alright, let's get back to the boat that we were fixing up then. This is where those fast travel bells would have come in handy if I had bothered to set them up. No, go away, piggies. I ain't got no quarrel with you. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh, also treasure. Nice. Alright, but that's so far away. We need to get back over there. Alright, back to the ship! Let's get it repaired so we can be a proper pirate at last. It only took us the entire fucking stream, but that's fine. We got there in the end. That's what matters. Are we sick of this pirate accent yet? Are we sick of me just like absolutely butchering an entire dialect for the funsies? Well, that's too bad. Oh God. Caught between a sow and a dodo. That's just my whole life. No. Alrighty then. Time to get back to me real ship. Or at least it will be once I'm done fixing it. We just got to, you know, sneak our way past the bow gunners. Alright. Surely nothing bad can happen sailing at night. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Nice peaceful waves. And not a pirate gunship in sight. Ah. I wonder how the hell all the other guys are making it across these islands. I don't think they really explained that. It's just like, hey, get back to my camp, wherever the fuck my camp just so happens to be. And then I'm somehow gonna drag them all the way over to fix the ship. Right. Getting situated in my chair. Alright, nearly there, hopefully. We're making progress, at least. What do we got here? We got the Blackbeard map. We were in the middle of reading this at one point. Let's see. Let's see. Have I read this already? I don't think I've read that already. Like this first bit, probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends about him. Hold on, let me check where I am on the map. Whoop, I need to turn. Turn! That way. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that the moon? Is that a moon? Do we have multiple moons? That doesn't seem right. That looks weird. I don't think that's supposed to look like that way. That's a weird ass moon. That's like the harvest moon, but like different. Alright, let's see. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holes were bursted with treasure. With the first broadside, the lucky pirates shot away the mainmast and went in to board. Mr. Avery fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman. Land ho! A princess of some place, whatever the fuck. Alright, let's sleep till daytime. Meow. Alright. Can we get the ship fixed? Alright. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Let's go! Hell yeah, we got ourselves a ship! It's kind of far away. Do I have to swim to it? There we go. Woohoo! We got a proper ship! Let's fucking go! Alright, moment of truth. Can I build? No, structure is unstable. Fuck. That sucks. Alright. Cheers! Alright, I got myself a pretty good ship, but the Caribbean waters are too rough to sail without a few good cannons. Build a shipwright's workshop at the camp. Well, let's get back to camp first.
Captain at the helm!
Turn!
There's more sail!
Ooh. It's gonna take a little getting used to.
Once again, oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey,
I imagine drinking whiskey.
whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny.
20 years or more. But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
Slowly.
Now lads, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Wait, shut up!
Warbling.
Shut up! Trying to park.
Lead off speed.
Alright. That'll do. That's close enough. Okie dokie, finally back to camp.
The body adapts, eventually.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta keep the rum on us. Alright, hi Dr. Galen.
Captain,
How can I help?
The ship's
The ship's afloat and the crew is ready. We can get out of here.
I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain.
What are you talking about?
I confess I haven't been honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on a ship for that sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request.
Are you even a doctor? I want to know who I'm traveling with.
I am indeed a doctor, and run a practice in Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there's anything left to return to, we still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost.
All due respect, the artifact's not my concern.
You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet here you are, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took.
How are you so sure?
Well, the governor has eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers.
All right, let's say I believe you. How do we get it?
Oh, I've asked the rescued sailors. They say that Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps.
Alright, something troubling you, Doctor? Oh, just before we set sail, I heard Jean-Paul Dorgan, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richard stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on that bastard. And any idea who it might be? Oh, nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor Dorgan surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would have stabbed him in the back. You can't trust anyone in Tortuga. I would have disagreed before, but now Jean-Paul was attacked and he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and what time. Could they have planted a spy as close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom from the woods amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. That's all for now. As you please.
Alright, well, before we do any of that, we need to craft a shipwright workshop, which requires wood, fabric, and ingots. Well, we got the ingots. We need the wood and the fabric. I also feel like we probably want to make like a farm at some point, but I mean, I'll get around to it. Okay, I think we have plenty of plant fiber to make the coarse fabric. We just need wood. Ah! Okay, Loki. So we need to turn this into coarse fragment. And then I just need the ingots out of there. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Roof required. Get bent. I swear to God. At this point, I need to just assume that I need fucking roofs for everything. I thought it was gonna look really cool, like right there. Like it kind of looks like it's like almost like a little Fortress Beach thing. I like it like that, but the game says no. I wonder if I can cheese this by just putting it like on one of these. See, that looks stupid. Okay, so we need boarding, party gear, 12 pounders, and hull bracing. I don't think we need all of those, but Craft a 12-pounder cannon for your ship. Level 9. Holy shit. Okay, so the 12-pounders first. We need 10 copper ingots. Let's go get some more copper then. To the mine. Into the mines! Alright, let's see. Here we go. That'll probably do it, but let's get a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Faux show. Faux show. Right. Back to home. Cheers. Delicious whiskey. Boo. We also want to build a few pellets. Range damage reduced by 20% or ballistics. Oh, is that? So we want to be using copper bullets. Because wood bullets fucking suck. Good to know. Or stone bullets. What did I say? Wood bullets? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's chop down a few more trees. Just so that we know that we're not going to run low on charcoal anytime soon. I swear to God, they really do just home in on your stuff. I'm convinced. Every single tree I've cut down has gone straight towards something I've built. Every single time. I do not believe it is coincidence. Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. We need 6 more copper ingots. We are not making 6 more copper ingots. I think we could potentially make that many, though. There we go. Alright, as soon as that's done... should be good to go. Oh no, I wanted to leave that coconut palm and these coconut palms. That's why I'm going further into the forest. We want to leave at least some coconut palms that we can easily farm. How are we doing? Close, very close. Just need 3 more ingots. You can do it, man. Let's see. Ooh, a spicy kebab. Not worth it for me, though. Let's see. What increases agility? There we go. Because right now the saber runs off of agility. So hearty egg broth. I got sweet potato and dodo egg. I need meat from pigs, I assume. Let's see if we can hunt us down a few. There's one right there. No meat. Lots of dodos. Isn't it always the way? We saw so many pigs. The moment we actually want one, they're like gone. Whatever. Not my problem. Alright, 12-pounder craft. Alright. Build a wharf and equip the ketch with cannons. A wharf? A wharf? Build a wharf? Workbench size. Yeah, a wharf. How do I do that? Ship management. You can manage the gear while close to a wharf, but how I'll build wharf. I don't see build wharf on my list of things. I don't understand. What is... What? Well, first you have to be a Klingon woman and then give birth to a son who would name you Worf. No.
I remain at your service.
How do I build a Worf? Oh, he gave me a minor healing potion. That was nice of him. Not what I'm after, though. I doubt I craft a wharf in one of these things, but... I don't know what I do. That's cool. I learned how to make all the things that I got. It's fun. I didn't discover, like, how to make wharf or anything. Well, time to ask Google. Windrose. Build wharf. Wharf is just another crafting building. You need to put it by the water. That's a crafting bench. It just needs to sit there. Or on a pier. Okay. So I stand here. And then wharf. There it is. I need 10 course fabric. Excellent. We figured it out. All right. Manage the catch. Yay! And I can customize it. Ooh, fun. What's a good boat name?
Key to the sea.
Yay! Alright, I also want to build the rest of these. No reason not to, you know, be fully prepared. Which means I'm gonna need a bunch more ingots. Actually, I have a bunch more ingots. Let me just, like, use them. That's not enough ingots. Not by a long shot is that enough ingots. Alright, we gotta go mine some more copper. Because we want to get the hull going and the other thing. The boarding thing. Boarding would be great. Alright, into the cave. Alright, so we haven't been that way yet. I think it is time to go that way. Holy. When do I unlock the ability to make backpacks? Because my tiny inventory is tiny. Tiny inventory is tiny. Doesn't have a lot of slots. I actually think we got all of the copper from this mine. Ooh. We might have to go to another mine in order to get more copper. That's a little rough. I'm gonna, like, I guess I'll use that to, like, signify a mined out mine. I have a feeling that ores replenish in the mines over time, but I don't know how long it takes. It might even just be, like, once per launch. Like, I might need to close the game and reopen it in order for the mine to restock. That should be enough. What else do we need? More coarse fabric, more rough hide, and wood. This one actually only needs wood. So let's start with the 20 wood. Okay, got the 20 wood. As for the coarse fabric, shouldn't be too hard. There be plant fibers everywhere. What was it? 10? Craft the hull bracing, hell yeah. Now we just need the boarding party gear, which only requires the rough hide and the copper ingots left. So we need to go pig hunting. Pig hunting might be slightly more fruitful on a different island, but eh. Let's see if we can find some pigs. What makes it worse is the sheer number of them I need in order to, like, do the thing I want. It's a lot of boar leather. Oop, there they are. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Phew, 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 phew. Alright, alright, alright. We got 4, we need 7. We're getting there. Also. Ah, there we go. I'm out of bullets. When I get an excess of copper, that's what I'm going to use it on. Ow. Woohoo! We got what we need. A few more can't hurt. Getting it done, getting it done. All right, back to base. With my full-ass inventory. Hey, look, another pig. Easy for me. Now that I'm finally getting the handle of the controls, it only took me 5 hours of play. And you know that as soon as I stop playing, and the next time I pick it up, I'm gonna completely not be able to play again. It'll just all be gone immediately. So we just need the ingots. And crafted. Yay, but my inventory is full. God damn it. Hey, asshole. I built you your own fucking house over there. Yay, armor boosting is whatever the hell that is. Alright, now we have to destroy Blackbeard Pirate's cache. So it's time to do a sea battle. Let's empty out my inventory first. And maybe sleep, so that it's daytime. I guess the pepper. And then coconut soup, meat skewer. If there's any copper left, no. I wanted to make some copper bullets. I can make a few, not enough. But that's all we got, so it's gotta be, that's just gotta be what it's gotta be. Alright, we rest, and then we go do an actual ship battle. Once it's daytime. Alright. I was gonna say maybe I should go back out there and find that blunderbuss and use it, but nah. All right. It's time to set sail.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed. Ease the sails.
Ow. I got caught on the... There we go. There we go. There we go.
Lead off speed.
And we're still not moving.
More sail, more speed.
There we go. We're kicking off.
Here we go. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell.
Cheers.
I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May.
So we're gonna go through here
Maggie May,
and go down that way.
To sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnels and me boats down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more.
Almost
she
there.
was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad,
There it is.
he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers.
All right, relay that rocket. Get ready for bloody combat.
And the cannons.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Here we go! Fire! Fire!
More sail.
Whoa! They bounce. Whoa! Audio keeps on cutting out.
Open fire.
They come down!
the difference is between these two shots.
Reef the canvas.
Damn it.
Set for sail. Lead off speed.
Run alongside them to begin the boarding.
Ease the sails.
Board!
Let 'em pull away. Don't let 'em pull away. This'll be bloody. Don't let 'em pull away.
Get 'em! Oh, come on! I was hitting Alt instead of Control like a fucking idiot. Why is it these buttons? I hate it! That is so annoying. Oh my fucking god! Now I'm way the fuck back here. Why don't I respawn at my ship? Can I like fix my ship from here? Okay, I can repair it with wood. I hate these controls. I don't like them at all. Man, we were doing so good, and then I fucking didn't get the controls right, and that's why we died. Like, of all the stupid fucking ways to die, I was mashing Alt trying to dodge like a fucking idiot. It feels so bad. Alright, well, let's repair the ship. And then try again!
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I don't know what the difference is between these two shots. I assume
Ready on
that
the go.
2 has longer range than 1. No, actually. 1 has a longer range than 2 does. What's the point? I don't understand. Also, I didn't know I had front cannons. That would have been handy. God fucking damn it. I'm so angry at myself.
Yay, boys!
Give me
We're
tunes.
outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile
That
Town
button is
with
for
a
shoot. God, that button is for dodge.
Oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho. ho. With them we'll
I don't know this
spend
one.
our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho, ho. And
My
soon
playback
we'll be
isn't
back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all.
Okay, they didn't heal or anything. We just gotta get back to it.
With a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears. With a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. All at once. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound. Enough.
Alright, shut up. Let's get back to where we were. What? What is this? Oh. It's my corpse. I just ran over my corpse.
Get ready to trap your steers. Over the boy. Keep ready, steady. Don't look ready to go.
Ready? Board them! There, got him.
Sea favors another day alive. Victory! Cesaro! Sing it, lads!
Alright. Return to your ship, taking the helm will end the boarding action. Hey, we hit level 3! Hell yeah.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, ship spoils. We got deckhanged insignias and a combat repair kit. Fun. And then they sink. Down to Davy Jones' locker with ye. Did I manage to get the rest of my corpse stuff? Why does it still say that there's still some? Oh, it's over there.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
I wish you could zoom in the meat up a little bit. Because it says that my body was right over here. But like, that's kind of vague.
Man the cutter. There's more sail. Lead off speed.
Nope. And apparently we passed it. Back up. Can the ship back up? Now I thought I already got all my stuff, but apparently there's still something here. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. Head over to Tortuga.
Captain at the helm.
We're heading to Tortuga? Whoa, Tortuga's really far away. I think it might be a little too soon for us to go to Tortuga.
Catch the wind.
I think we might want to just like, you know, finish up these places a little bit, I think, before we try heading up there.
Yay, boys! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the yardie. Way, bully in the yardie. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the yardie. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the yardie. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the yardie. Way, bully in the yardie.
I got a gun.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the yardie. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the yardie. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the yardie. Way, bully in the yardie. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the yardie. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my Sally
No
went
guns.
a-sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a-whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob,
Let's head back to home.
I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley.
Run the way.
One more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in
Where does this go?
Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Killing an enemy has a 50% chance to instantly reload your weapon. Holy crap.
Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond demon's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
Ooh, I like that.
Now come here, all
Too
you
angry to
sailors
die.
bold, and
I like
listen
that.
to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea.
I like that too.
I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled
that.
in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many.
I wonder how many talent points you're actually able to
drunken
get.
sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I began just to see the man get chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me journals and me boats down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay.
Out to Botany Bay.
Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon. Oh, you're cursed howling.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we've made excellent progress for today. Later on at some point, Cray and I will experiment with multiplayer and we'll see how that goes. If it goes well, maybe we'll come back to this game next week. If not, we'll be on to something else. Simple and easy.
Every case is unique.
Because I definitely enjoyed this game. I like this game a lot. I do want to play more of this game, but I am slightly concerned that this will turn into one of those things where everybody has their own playthrough and has the multiplayer playthrough, and we all sort of like end up playing way too differently because of it. And it, I don't know, when things desync like that, it gets really weird. Grun, you want me to hit you up when you do that? You have such a backlog of games. No. We'll let you know. But we'll figure out how that works later, because I'm still not sure if the multiplayer works well enough. I mean, the single player is already kind of glitchy for me. I'm not entirely sure. I'm one to talk. Excuse the hell out of me. I have never told anyone in the past 3 months that I was too busy to play a video game with them. So, yeah. Anyway. Tomorrow, we're doing... tomorrow's Friday. We're doing Final Fantasy 14. For some reason, I thought it was Wednesday. Probably because I'm playing this. I was supposed to play this yesterday, but it didn't happen. But yeah, tomorrow's Final Fantasy 14 day. Yay! And then Monday, we're back on Final Fantasy 1. Yay! Alright, my voice is dying. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I super duper appreciate it. And yeah, don't forget I have a Discord. You can tell me things to watch if you want me to watch something. Tell me games you want me to play. I'll check it out. And then yeah, Keynote is tomorrow too. That's something. Is that the FanFest thing, or I don't know what Keynote is. Oh jeez, Rick. Okay, go. FanFest. Got it. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Like, are we Like, I didn't know that it was gonna be at 10 a.m. I'll try to get up and watch it, but if it ends up being like something I gotta watch later, you know, that's just gonna be how it is. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get up and be around. I might just stay up if I'm totally honest, but we'll see. Not 12 p.m. I thought it was 10 a.m. You told me. You told. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It'll get figured out. But yeah. So I got a Discord. You can tell me what to watch. Tell me what to play. We'll get it figured out. Blah blah blah. Blah. And then, yeah. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Arr, piratey noises. Arr. My voice, like, got shredded. I don't know. Bye! Oh, fuck me. This game, like, it made me so angry, but it was so much fun. I enjoyed this so much. Hell yeah, man.
Helm's yours, Cotton. Hear this. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.